All right, we're up and running, folks. Hello, Internet. How we doing? Doing some Chemy work tonight. Probably not super long. Might just be going till Tommy hops on, whenever that is. In the next probably like hour and change, and then I'll rage y'all over to his stream. So you can enjoy Switch chooseness stuff if you haven't already watched somebody else doing Switch 2 stuff. But yeah, tonight we are working on the... Oh, okay. The Decade Chemy, which you can see here. Here is our Decade Chemy friend. As you can see, he is simple, yet complicated, all at the same time. Because he has 5 cards, a pair of eyes, some really basic, like, Sonic arms and hands, and some Sonic legs and boots. Pretty basic and simple, right? One problem. If you were to look at this Chemy from straight on, that is all you would see. Besides, like, you know, like the eyes kind of going like that. Which, that's a problem. So, we have to put in some sort of framework that'll connect all of these together and also act as, you know, the framework that the arms and, to be honest, the legs will connect to. Fun! So yeah, I have to figure that out. But first, we gotta draw these cards out. Which means basically determining how big this Chemy is going to be to start with. Probably do... Let's go 40 at least. $40 by $30. That'll work. We still want to keep them thin, but not like super thin, because if they're super thin, then they're gonna not be cooperative. So, that's 10 millimeters. Or no, 5. Keep. I was not done, game. I was not done, SolidWorks. Hey, Dove Spidey, how's it going? Sketch picture. There it is. Oh, hang on. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay. Hang on. I have to throw this in Photoshop real quick. I need just the card. I don't need the whole background. That's what I get for grabbing a shop image of a decade card rather than like something off the writer wiki. It is ever so slightly crooked. Right. Digital picture. Okay. That there for now. We're gonna mess this real quick. That'll do. One second, folks. Is what leveled? Sorry, got some spam call I had to deal with it. The card itself, no, the card's not level. But what I'm sketching will be. The rectangles are level. No, nope, some of them are a little off. You know what? That's fine. It's supposed to be a weird barcode design anyway. That's fine. All right. You can talk about stuff. I'm kind of just basically doing guesswork on what I want to do with this. And also being like, can I get this picture? I might have to. Oh, do you have to go like Staples or something? Oh yeah, I know about the Switch 2 releasing. No. Oh. I don't think I heard that. If I did, I was not paying attention. They just stapling it in the wrong place? Because I would think there should there should be a place where you could probably staple something and not hit the damn console. There's just like no padding in there. No, I want. Oh yeah. That is. Alright. Oh, well. It's about right. Why did you not take? Thank you. Hmm. Where is center circle? Oh, what announcements? It's called Marvel vs. Capcom, but just not the Capcom part. I assume it's not by Capcom. Instead, it's by Arc System Works because Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite did terribly. And while the re-releases for Marvel vs. Capcom have done well, this game's been in development far longer than that. than those re-releases have existed, so... Arc System Works gets to do a 4v4 fighter. I mean, I'll be honest, it is not the first Japanese dub for Marvel I've heard. So I'm fine with it. Everyone sounds probably what you'd expect for them to be in Japanese. Oh, Bloodstained 2. Bloodstained 2 looks really good, actually. That looks really good. Oh, okay. Sorry, gotta cooperate. Of course not. Circle will, but those won't. What, you don't want James Bond but Uncharted? Because that's what it looks like. And honestly, that's kind of what James Bond is. That's kind of what the old James Bond games were. Not really Uncharted, but like that's basically... Oh, is it? I didn't know that part. I was just like, this new James Bond that they got looks like Tom Cruise. I think someone on the development team really wants Tom Cruise to play James Bond. Oh, Time Stranger? That's like the second look we've had at Time Stranger. It's really good. Aw, do you not want your Digimon RPG? Have you not played the Cyber Sleuth game? Because the Cyber Sleuth game is actually really good. They're a good RPG. It's a good RPG. I promise, even though I whine and moan and complained about the ABI and the Digivolution stuff, it's still a pretty good RPG, all things considered. It's just some of the Digivolution stuff is eh. Oh, oh, okay. If you're not into Persona, then you probably are not gonna like it. Fair enough. Keep this on. Good. Because they're both tag fighters, basically. That's like the main crux of it, is just that they are both tag fighters. Should just keep that. I think it's a really beloved tactics game from, like, way back in the PS1 days, which is why people are like, oh fuck, Final Fantasy Tactics is back! Maybe it'll be better than the... I think it got really released on, like, PSP, and it was, like, fine, probably? I think people were just like, oh fuck, Tactics back, hooray! Why? Them re-releasing all of a bunch of 2D Mortal Kombats? It's fine. Like, I think it's like the first time a lot of that stuff's honestly gotten re-released. So, it's fine in my book. One second, I'll be right back. The dog's barking and all that. Alright, I'm back. Oh, what my dog was pitching a fit about. Just lay in a chair, he look at me like, what? I didn't bark. I didn't do nothing. Hopefully it's good news. Damn. Oh, is there a text sketch? Hmm. Kitchen. X. Hey, how do I make this smaller? Oh, sorry. I got fascinated by new tool. I was trying to figure out a new tool. Okay. Where did edge into the text? Okay. Nope. It's so big? Why is it so big? Flip vertical, flip horizontal. Flip horizontal. Right line. Right line. Left align. How do I make it smaller? Ooh, there we go. Ah, that's... Units. Slam this down to 1. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's where I want it. Okay. I want it on there. I don't want it on that line. I want it up that line. No. Oh, ooh, I forgot. This pulls from all mine, so I can do that. Nice. Okay. Like that. 100%. I can actually use the the Gotchard font that I have acquired from the internet. Fantastic. Itch. That in there. I can close. We come over here. Yeah. I want that bigger. Solid 2. Ooh, that's almost. We'll do like 1.8. I seen a commercial for that? I think I've seen a commercial for that. I've seen screenshots for it. I have not bothered to watch the full thing. I think they also said it was like a tech demo. It was not 100% gameplay at all. That's what they said during it. So, like, unlike Ubisoft, they told you up front it was a tech demo and not gameplay. That is their fault. That is not CD Projekt Red's fault. If CD Projekt Red said it was a fucking tech demo and not gameplay up front, and people fucking misconstrued that in their YouTubes and thumbnails and stuff, that's on the YouTube people. That's on the assholes that decide to be like, oh, this is, look at them lie about the gameplay, and not play the clip that says it's not gameplay. I think, as I always say, if people wish to be stupid on the internet, then they could be stupid on the internet over there. I am actually like, there's a. One, two. I might make it. Oh, I also forgot to turn on a picture of the little guy we're doing. I showed that starter stream. I forgot to turn it on for the stream layout. So there you go, folks. That's what we're designing. That better. All right. No, finished that up last week. This is a new one. Okay, I kind of liked it. Kind of just makes that. Okay, I kind of dig that. Oh, oops. That was. That'll work. I kind of want to put that doesn't show a logo. I put the decade logo there. Do I have the decade logo easily available to me? Have to be somewhere in here. Oh, what do you know? It's right there. Wee. No, no. Oh, is that one of the two new um free games on Epic? Because I guess that they're supposed to have what, two new ones right now? Hmm. Up there that way. Actually. That's probably as bad as Sinners. Yeah. Fine. Okay, got the outer bits. Oh my god. Okay. I know what. That did the endpoint. Nope, oops. Nope, I forgot to put the curve in there. That's not where I put that. Thank you. Then I have to do, because otherwise I have to redraw everything, and it's not gonna quite line up and match. Oh well. Of course! Nope. Fucking which one? You cooperate. And I have to take this one by one. Those cooperate. Those cooperate. If they cooperate as a cut. I was wanting to do this earlier. Yes. Okay. We're getting somewhere. What about the center ones? Those cooperate. How about the next 4 over? Okay. Next 4. I see the issue. For some reason, you are not connected. There's a problem. I hope. Hey. Hooray. There's, like, the front of it. Also, I think I want to There we go. It's a subtle difference, but it lets the circle stand out. And now the backside. Eh. Ah, okay. Hello.
Hello.
Guess you're getting set up.
I'm kind of debating.
Oh.
I might just play solo kind of deal.
Okay. Well, whatever you were deciding, I was gonna raid it over to you.
Yeah, it's one of those. I kind of get to thinking about that, and I'm probably going to be wanting to do Mario Kart World, which everyone else is doing too. So I'm like, I don't guess I got to stream.
Fair. Well, I got the card body done, basically.
Nice.
I figured, even though on... I'll show this on stream. Blow this up on stream. Oop. Oop. It has basically the default text that is usually on the Decade cards when they're blank. I figured I'd throw on, like, Chemy-specific wording in my given name for this. And hey, since SolidWorks reads all my text, all my font files, throw it in the Gotchard font that someone made that I grabbed. Which, thankfully, finding out that there's just a, hey, here is a text button. I'm like, oh my god, that's so much fucking easier than anything else in existence. But I can just keep this as a default file and then just make offshoots that can do everything else it needs to do. Oh, you might get a kick out of this. I found out the approximate time save for, I think, at least Scarlet for the speedrun.
Oh, I bet it is tremendous.
About 30 minutes.
Yep.
Just 30 minutes.
I
just playing on Switch 2.
I legitimately pulled it up just to see. And yeah. It is one of those, literally all of the performance problems that we had with Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, how do you feel about them just being gone?
Sounds like
just
this
no longer existing.
Sounds like this should have not came out on the Switch, basically.
I'm sitting there. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna just play around and see how it is. Oh crap! The menus are actually responsive. Oh crap! The battles don't decide they want to take forever in a day because frame rate dips down to single digits.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, heck, even just running around, yeah, there's more Pokemon, and you can't tell it.
Yeah,
you cannot really tell it.
Yeah, they decided to increase the spawn rate for whatever godforsaken reason, but it's like, oh look, that doesn't impact performance, surprisingly.
I'm sitting there, I'm like, why is this running like Sword and Shield was, and why could we not have this on the original Switch? What did they screw up to cause that?
Terribly optimized for the Switch.
Terrible something, that's for sure. Terrible engine. I mean, something.
Yeah, because I was watching Pulse Effects, he's basically a Pokemon speedrun historian now with his essays and stuff, but he was doing a Scarlet run, and he was saving time just because he was playing on Switch 2.
Yep, just because he swapped consoles.
Yeah. On just Scarlet, mind you. This doesn't even get into the conversation of how Violet is now a viable option in the speedrun now.
I kind of want to see how it affects, like, Odyssey.
I honestly have not seen anyone play Odyssey. Out of all of the things I've seen Breath of the Wild, I've seen Tears of the Game, I've seen fucking Hyrule Warriors comparisons. I have not seen an Odyssey comparison. I
legitimately haven't touched it in a speedrun sense in probably a year plus. Like in a hardcore, definite speedrun sense. I think we've done stuff where I've kind of poked around with some of the strats and stuff.
Mm.
I'm kind of curious if I could PB off the Switch 2 alone.
I'm sure you could.
because I feel like there's certain things that was probably a loading thing. Also, everyone complaining about World not being a Forza clone. Why are you that stupid? It is. The P-Switch missions are actually in decent enough spacings. And granted, they literally still... Nintendo has yet to figure out how to fill a open world with, meaningful stuff. Because we still get, luckily not this time literal, but we still get crap filling the world.
Hey, that might not be their fault because Microsoft didn't do all the open world stuff. They just did some of the open world stuff.
We get stickers, which I've not really seen a real importance for. But all the P-Switch missions at least give you something. So I'm like, okay, that is a plus. I'm going to fail this because I'm trying to talk at the same time. Yep, because that just killed it right there. I only had one shot at that because I missed one earlier. Okay. And they're... Honestly, some of these P-Switch challenges are a little too challenging. I think has to be my complaint. But it's a good complaint. I would rather it be too challenging rather than too easy. But at the same time, I'm also the person that's like, why did we crank the 150cc AI up to 20? Like, we had the dial for 8 going like 0 to 6 instead of 0 to 10. And we just said, yep, nope. The AI was too easy. So now we're going to screw you all over. And I'm like, why? I have, in all the times that I've played 8, I think I have never had to fight to try to get first in a cup. Usually the fight that I have for first in a cup is getting perfect. Getting first all races kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
World, I feel like I have to fight to get first in a race in a cup.
Mm-hmm.
They've changed the way the computer is, that's for darn sure. Honestly, you're better off to ride second most of the course, and then try to take first at the end. That's been the thing that's worked better for me. I don't know if it's just I don't have all the mechanics down pat yet, and the AI is expecting you to have all of it down pat, or if the AI is actually just that darn challenging. But legitimately, the 150cc AI, it feels like it's the 200cc on hard for 8.
Oof.
And still probably a little more challenging than that, because I can usually at least keep up with them. Also, do not try to play 8 before you play World, thinking that might help you, because no, it won't. I didn't realize it until I was watching someone playing, and he made the comment about the drifting felt weird. And then that's when it kind of clicked, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, they did change the way drifting is. That's why I'm having the problem. I'm used to the way 8's drift is. It's not a hard difference because it's still the same concept. But it's like you've got to control it a lot more. Not to mention the tricking.
Oh, is it obnoxious?
No, if you know how to trick good and you pick that up from 8, amplify that a little bit, and then you're really good with the tricking. Every second you're in the air, you're wanting to hit some kind of a trick. That way, as soon as you land on the ground, you're getting that little burst. That's where the open world is really good because you can just randomly drive and find a P-switch mission. Literally, while I was talking, I was just randomly driving and found another one. I do think what I made a comment about, wondering how 100% might be a thing with this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's going to be a thing. There's no clear definition on what a full 100% is, and usually games like that, you don't see a 100% category. I have, oddly enough, because I was in a lobby that a streamer I was watching had up. I got to play the Rainbow Road, and boy, it's a Rainbow Road. I kind of want to be able to, not have 23 other people wanting my head and actually kind of get a second to look at it a little more. But I almost think it is kind of what I was hoping it would be. Kind of like a showcase of the best parts of all of the past ones.
That's good.
Because I was noticing certain things that I'm like, I think that's from one of the previous ones. I do think there might be a something like a all question mark blocks.
Mm-hmm.
I think there could be something for that in there. Why does this charging chuck say target? Oh, nope, game. I know that was my fault. Really? Really? This is why I hate games with traffic. Okay. There's hidden challenges too. Well then.
That's it. Okay.
Was what I needed to do on that.
Yeah,
Just didn't hit it right. And then I can't hit it. Now that I know what I'm trying to do. The wall riding is actually somewhat annoying.
oh no.
Because some of these things that you gotta go for, because there's peach medallions, are really in dumb places where you really have to know what you're doing with the wall jumps. Because if you don't, you're not getting it easy. I just want it. I see it. I almost have hit it like 3 different times now. Nope. That was not the combination I needed. Okay, Discord's having a night. Third
For
time
you.
it's grayed out on me. Oh, you were... Not cool. Not cool at all. I know I should have hit that. Oh, that's a drift. That's not gonna work. Got it. Alright, now back to what I was doing. Ooh. Right there. Okay.
I put 15. It's a 12.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me right now. I knew that was grindable. You just weren't letting me do it. Not what I was trying to do there. That one's going to be a pain. Unless you're meant to grab that from the other way. Well, that didn't work. Hmm. So I guess I could do... Nope. Okay, I guess I need to learn how to platform car.
Isn't that a fun thing you need to learn how to do now?
It honestly kind of is if you're not using it in like a race sense kind of deal. The exploration's kind of neat on trying to do it that way. Whoops. Wait. Oh. Okay. That was unexpected, but that'll work. Also, I never would have expected that I would have wanted pipes. in a Mario Kart game. Just saying. Well, that's not high enough anyhow. That's doable, but that's not right either. Oh, wait, I think I see how to do that one. Yep. Yep, that's how you do that one. Okay. Don't know how to do this one, though, is the thing. Whoops.
Right, no.
Well, that was okay. Sure, we'll take that. Figured out how to do one, and then I figured out the other one because I screwed up how to do the first one, so we'll take that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I had 2 times to save that, and I still missed it both times. This is gonna screw me up. Yep. Of all the times that I didn't need a star, and it decided to give me one right there.
Oh, wait.
Oh, and yeah.
Wait,
Wait, what?
15.
Did you just show me something that I didn't realize was there? You did. think I can make it to that one. Nope. I am finding literally everything else that I can, except for how to do this question mark block that I'm trying to do. And I missed that.
Son of a...
What'd you tear up?
Out of alignment. Darn it. Alright. The other two.
Oh, you've getting... That one was directed to me, not to the game. Because I swear I'm about half freaking retarded. I did the same thing twice, expecting a completely different outcome, apparently. Alright, got that one finally.
Okay. That's correct.
Now, can I be less stupid and actually, get this one? I could have, had I, waited. Let's see. I need to do it from that side is what it is. Can do this.
Wrong end. Or...
No, I can't do it from that side.
Oh. This end. That would be my mistake. Okay. Now we're...
Oh. Did physics excuse me? Mario just defied gravity. He drove on the bottom of a sign for a second, and I'm like, physics? That has to be a byproduct from the fact that you can ride on walls. It has to be. But, geez.
That would weirdly make a certain amount of sense.
Because, I've seen other weird physics-based stuff do that exact same thing, so that has to be from that. Still doesn't change the fact that it is confusing and puzzling every time that happens. But I do know this. The music is actually really good. It's a lot of remix from different games.
I remembered hearing something about it was going to be a lot of remix tracks.
What's really good about it is it's not just like remixed from Mario Kart games. One of them that I've heard's even been an Odyssey song.
Ooh.
So it's literally grabbing from anything. And I'm like, okay, I can get behind that. I cannot get this one. Why? That would let me get it. That would let me get it almost freely.
Oh, 3D printer's working now.
Yay.
So
I guess you figured out what actually was wrong with it.
it took us disassembling a good portion of it to get it figure it out. So the nozzle, which I will illustrate this on stream.
That is not how you're supposed to get that one, but I got it that way anyhow.
That website I still here today.
This one's going to be a challenge. I can already feel it. Yep. Yep, this one's going to be a challenge. Because if I don't get enough speed coming off of that, then I can't get up there. Huh.
There it is. Okay. So we had to eventually figure out that we needed to get at the nozzle, which is a brass nozzle that has apparently a silicone tube kind of sitting inside of it that it's kind of like your final like pass through for the filament because it goes through the extruder and into this. We found that there was a lot of like old filament buildup in like the inside of the nozzle. So at some point, this tube got pulled up and it let the filament kind of build up in the base of there, and it was kind of causing problems. And then I think a piece of filament I accidentally broke off in it when I was trying to fix it. It was also kind of like stuck in this tube, and it was like incredibly brittle, so we had to kind of like shove it through with the tool that comes with it. Also, that is like $13 to replace the nozzle.
Jeez. Of course, that I guess in the grand scheme of things, that's not too bad.
No, because I forget how much I paid for my printer to start with.
Oh, you've got to. You gotta be kidding me. I overcorrected.
Was it like 300? I guess it's like 300 or so.
So I grabbed the frickin' rail.
But yeah, we got that. So it's printing well now, so I can finally sit down and get the Deno Chemy printed and see if it works, and then post it on Thingiverse and see how many people want basically a little mini den liner in design. Because that's basically what the Deno Chemy is. Oh, I should. I need to fix.
Well, I have now found the spot to do your recreation of Mario Pro Skater. Can't get it to break out of this, actually. I'm actually trying to get out of this half pipe, and it refuses to let me jump the edge over here, so yeah. Oh my god, that is the slowest that I could have went up that. What do you mean I still couldn't? I want over there. There's coins there. I see coins there. I want coins. Stop it. Fine. What if we did this? Okay, that don't help me.
That works. Of course. Of course.
Well, I forgot about that.
What?
Some of the guardrails can be broken. I may have tried to rely on the guardrail to bounce me, and it didn't cooperate, so.
Okay. Damn, that's perfect.
I had a remix of Overworld. Or, no. Athletic. Super Mario World. Ooh. Okay. So the ghost house one just actually kind of won me over right there.
What did it do?
Being able to drive in, well, through a haunted theater to then jump into the movie itself and be driving on the tape reel for it.
Nice.
I'm like, yep, that one actually just kind of won me over there because that is probably the best way of pulling off something like that. I didn't know how I would feel about the way the Grand Prix stuff is being done, but I'm actually kind of fine with it. There's enough difference in the driving between courses that I think it actually kind of works. Mm. Darn it. Okay. That backfired. And right there at the end, of course. Of course it would backfire right there at the end. Oh, the knockout mode?
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wish we had before this game.
Is it fun?
Oh, yeah. Chaotic is more the proper term for it, but yes. No way.
How are you?
Really?
Fucking.
Okay. We have an actual retro track in here.
Which one?
It's slightly modified, but not enough so you couldn't recognize it. Moo Moo Meadows.
Well, you gotta find the cow somewhere.
Yeah, but I mean, this is legitimately beat for beat, almost the Mario Kart 8 map kind of deal. There's some minor changes with it, but yeah, not enough for it to not be recognized. Yep. Every time that I've got items that I could possibly get back ahead, lightning. Every time.
Ruffled. Where has this extra quarter of a millimeter come from?
Well, that's funny. Apparently, Junior is one of the rivals that can pop up for Bowser.
Hmm.
Because I have a funny feeling I might have found the speedrun set up. Obviously, it's still way too early to know for sure,
Mm-hmm.
but it at least feels like it could be. And if all of the stats that it gives us for the carts and stuff are any indication of how Mario Kart 8 broke it all down, then yeah, this is probably one of the viable options. It might not be the main option, but it feels like it. I'm not getting left in the dust by the AI that decides it wants to do its own thing.
Okay. Well, that's most of the decade can be done. Granted, that's all the easy stuff.
Oh, that's a blue shell. This is gonna hurt. Yep, because I'm right here. Yep. 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 I swear this game is like, oh, you are so close to the end where you can't make a comeback. Everything. Just everything. Blue shell, lightning, and I think it was a red shell. I can't swear to that. It hit so quick that I couldn't tell what was what. All back to back. Within like 5 seconds from the finish line. Went from first to fifth. I'm like, really? Nailed it. First time I actually thrown a bomb and actually got someone with it. Really? We're going to do this again. Yep. Right here at the end. I swear. Hold first in laps 2 and most of 3. Just to get it sniped at the last second. Again. God, that's annoying. That might have been a low blow on my part, but oh well.
Okay, that looks a lot better. I'm happy with that. The only bad thing is like, there's just this big blank space in the center of the card, and I'm like, I can't do anything about that. I'm not modeling in the mangled part code texture that is a blank Chemy card, or blank Decade card.
I mean, fair. Okay. Okay, there is no such thing as... Thank you. I was going to say there is no such thing as 4 red shells now. Don't start with me. So, excuse me, Peach, when did you pass me? Ooh, that was close. And yep. So that one was my fault. That one I'm fine with. Went from second to ninth because I missed one jump. That one I'm fine with because that was my fault. When the game just looks at you and says, "Oh, you're 5 seconds away from the goal. Yeah, you're not getting first." That's annoying.
Okay, I'm not sure why people are surprised that a Switch 2 cart works in Switch 1, because I'm like, yeah, certain games will do that because it's basically the Switch 1 game with a patch.
Mm-hmm.
Which technically, apparently, I saw the example, at least for Pokemon, that patch that you download is like 1 megabyte. It is just a toggle that flips on the unlock frame rate and higher resolution that's already on the cartridge.
We're already in the update data.
Yeah. I mean, it quite literally says on the front of the box that it is the Switch 1 ISO with a patch. So you can slam that thing in a Switch 2 and call it a day. Or a Switch 1 and call it a day. You know, I'm very tempted to stream the Zenless update because I think the servers might be live. I've been updating in the background while I've been working. I just find it'd be hilarious if I did because I'm like, well, I streamed some of the 1.0 update. Let's skip all the way to 2.0.
I mean, to be fair, you could.
Apparently the servers are up to date. I was looking in John's Discord to be like, well, there's a dedicated gacha chat for basically any gacha game, and Zenless is in there, so. You know what? I will stream a little bit of it, since you're not streaming.
I love that some of the big jumps, I forget that you can do tricks multiple times. Mm-hmm. So I only do one trick.
And get like...
And I'm like, yeah, that's not helpful at all. You know what really feels extremely bad?
What?
When you get hit with the coin shell, because it does not target anyone. You literally have to be driving in the middle of the track to get hit by one of them. You have plenty of time to get out of the way. I just got hit by one, and I'm like, you know, that actually feels bad. Well, I just got an acorn to the face. I started to say the glider feels driftier, except for that's really not the glider. So that kind of makes sense.
All right, I forgot the post boot up download of resources. I forgot about that. We'll be here for a few minutes.
Yep, mobile game.
Mobile game that I play on PC because I do not desire to play this on a phone.
Yeah, but that's the mobile game trope. Download this update to then download this update before you can play the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well, why wasn't it together?
Yeah.
And yes, I know I say mobile game, even though Fortnite technically does the same thing.
I don't think it's as bad about it, though.
I don't know. We've gotten stopped before being put into a queue because of it before, so.
True.
I should have probably got hit by one of those green shells. I don't know how I didn't.
At the very least, while I'm sitting here waiting for the update, I get to watch some commercials. And by commercials, I mean in-game, like, in-universe commercials. I believe I was in this capture? Apparently I did.
That's kind of funny, actually. Darn it, Toad, watch where you're driving. Not in-game Toad. NPC Toad.
Energizing combo sets.
Ah, that's it. Of course not. Yeah, I did a window capture.
That's Mario Kart. Also, cow. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, did not know that was going to happen.
But yeah, you get... I would assume these are all in-universe commercials. For various things and stuff. I wonder if we'll get the Starlight Night commercial, which is basically their in-universe Toku show.
Ooh, I somehow pulled that out.
Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything
Managed to, in one lap, go from like 8th to 1st.
Ah, here it is.
They're not Sentai team.
Basically, well, they're not Sentai slash Rider team because they have belts. So they are Sentai plus Rider.
Huh.
We don't know much about them outside of one of the characters is a big fan of them. That is basically all we've gotten. It's a very kind of like just background detail thing.
SM2. Geez, there's a lot of recognizable remixes in here.
I feel like I saw a thing that said like 300 remixes, like rearranged tracks. I think that's what I saw.
Ooh, God. That was a whole cluster of everything happening all at once there. No, Wario. Get away from me.
I do feel bad for folks that might hop into a game like this when they see like the new updates and stuff because they're like, "Oh look, oh cool, that looks neat. I want to play this game." Oh, I start from the beginning. I have to play the game to get there. Oh, I think I saw in like the leaks for like at least Star Rail, they're putting in a "Would you like to skip story to like current patch and get a recap?" I feel like that would kind of ruin the experience, but I can understand some folks being like, "I just want to play the new stuff that I saw the trailers and stuff for."
You know, in all seriousness, I disagree with you. And the only reason I disagree with you on that is because a game that runs for so long,
Mm-hmm.
I almost want to just be like, if I hop into it that late, give me the highlights and let me play with everyone else.
Fair.
Give me the option on if I want just that or if I want to play and do all that legwork to catch up.
Yeah.
I don't think it should ever be forced upon the player to just take a recap and hope for the best.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it should be an option the longer the game's out. Because, I mean, how much content would you be trudging through to get to current patch?
Like 7-ish patches worth of story, basically. So that's... I'm willing to ballpark it at about 12 to 15 hours of gameplay and story stuff.
Which isn't super bad.
No.
But still, I would almost be at a point of, let me make that call. Let me decide on, do I want to play that 12 to 15 hours before I can even start playing with everyone else that's probably going to be done with this patch?
Yeah.
Or give me the highlights and I'll look at it and jump right in with everyone else.
Even though you're only really jumping in with everyone else just for talking about it, because it's all still single player.
But still, I mean, it would come down to that point right there.
Yeah.
And it makes me wonder if they're willing to start doing something like that, then how long before it's not just single player anymore?
I know they've done some event stuff in Star Rail that is multiplayer, and there's one specific event thing in Zenless that is multiplayer, but it's like very specific, like not even core gameplay multiplayer. Like the Zenless multiplayer is, would you like our Fall Guys derivative? Except you play as the Bang Boos. And I do mean Fall Guys derivative because they all have all the same modes, basically. Yeah, if they start doing like some sort of competitive multiplayer thing with this,
They don't even have to be competitive.
Yeah,
Just any kind of multiplayer. That would be one of those that would justify that thought of, okay, we need to give them a way to jump in without having to play catch up.
And then I forget that Genshin technically has that because it has co-op, kind of. Like you can invite people to your instance of the world to like do some side content and stuff. But I don't think you can do main content with other people. It's like halfway to like what Old Republic was.
Also, this Rainbow Road, yeah. It is definitely drawing inspiration from past ones.
I saw the start of it from a video, and then I didn't really pay attention to anything else because I was skimming through.
Road size, it puts me in mind of the N64 remake one. Color-wise is matching like the Wii and 3DS ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's some of the hairpin curves that actually is reminding me of the 8 one.
I'm also wondering if I should try to give a recap for anyone watching this that maybe saw my 1.0 video and were like, ah, what the hell's happened between then and now? And I'm like, a lot? Granted, I don't know if the game's gonna, like, give me the option to be like, would you like a quick recap of all the 1.7 stuff, or 1.0 stuff? And I'm like, you know what, I'll play that for folks on stream. I still have, like,
I was still close enough to get hit by that.
a while until it's done checking all the resources and be like, all right, no, you're all good.
Also, how do you like having more than one way of dodging the blue shell?
Does the platforming give you the option to dodge?
I don't know on that, but I know that you can actually dodge a blue shell with a mushroom now.
Oh, okay.
If you wait until it is fixing to do the slam and hit the mushroom, you can actually blast out of the blast radius there. Oh, this straight up is 8. Right here. Dual tracks, hardcore 360 spinning. Yeah, this is definitely pulling from 8 on this one. There's the snust thwomps. Yeah, I didn't recognize all of the references in this until just now. Because the last time I was through here, it was 23 other people, and I was like middle of the pack.
23 people trying to not die.
This, okay. To be fair, I can't ask for a better Rainbow Red then. It draws cues from literally all of them. And then kind of manages to do its own thing on top of all of it. Haha, I'm not in first anymore. Eat that blue shell.
Janice Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless
Ooh, I thought I
energy.
got the double.
Everything you're looking for.
Yep, I knew that was going to give me a coin. Yep, I definitely like that Rainbow Red. It's long, but I think it's justifiable.
Oh, forgot about this. So for some reason, the Switch 1 version of Legends EA is like half the file size of Switch 2's EA.
Huh, so it's almost like they figured out how to cut stuff.
5 gigs compared to 10.
Yeah, it sounds like they figured out how to cut stuff to make the engine run better. If only they had thought about that in Scarlet and Violet.
I just saw that, I'm like, damn, that is a considerable difference in file sizes.
That makes me think that Prime 4 is going to have the same kind of thing. And I only say that because Mario Kart World is like 22 gig. I don't think even with all the DLC, Mario Kart 8 was anywhere near that.
Mm.
I can find out.
About 3/4 of the way on the update. Or the resource check.
Yeah. So Mario Kart World is about 5 times bigger than Deluxe.
Mm.
So just putting that into perspective, I'm like, yeah, I get the feeling most of our Switch 1 and Switch 2 titles, we're going to see a lot of that.
Oh, they're doing a Twitch drops thing for Zenless as well. Which is basically, go watch someone playing Zenless. It, like, put it in the background for, like, 2 hours. Here's free shit. On top of the loads of other free shit they're doing for this patch, because not only is this 2.0, this is Anniversary Update. So they're like, here's a free character, here's free resources, here's basically enough to pull whoever you want. And, like, level up whoever you want. Which is always nice when they're like, here's free shit, and I'm like, cool. I like it when you give me free stuff.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow were better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Also, if anyone's looking at this and has noticed, like, wait, is this just the old-ass CRT TV? Yes, that is an old-ass CRT TV. And an old-ass VHS player. Basically, this game is a post-apocalypse that, corrupts any technology, like, with any smart technology, basically, so everything's got sent back, like, 10 years in terms of tech. The characters you play as run a VHS store. A literal, legit VHS store. As a side hustle for basically navigating people out of the hollows that are, corruptive voids that turn you into monsters if you stick around in there too long. And now the game has to do a small restart. After all that updating and resource checking, well, gotta do a quick restart.
Heed the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates. Robust power. Perfect execution.
Are we finally done? Can I play a video game now? Okay. Wasn't sure if it recognized my controller for a second.
I love that I'm having to go through, and because some of the cloud save backup stuff wasn't already set up, I'm having to go in every so often and upload it to the cloud so that the other one will grab it.
Yeah, I think if you did...
Otherwise, it's just a straight transfer from one to the other, and then that removes it off the Switch. Which I don't want to do right now.
Yeah, I saw for save files, it's like, oh, we'll transfer save files, except for Pokemon and Animal Crossing. No, those are one way. You don't get to keep those.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Which is just weird and dumb that they do that.
Well, if you remember, Pokemon never did set up the cloud save for Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Which I know everyone thought was because of the crap show that Scarlet and Violet was on the Switch. But apparently that wasn't the case.
Oh, it is square to select. Wait, what do I get for free? I've got 4 of these, actually, surprisingly. 2 of them I don't have. No. 3 of them I have, 3 of them I don't. Brace.
Technical issues?
That's so great. What else can it? All right, fancy 3D map now. I forgot they were like, we're replacing just the name cards with just the quick travel points with fancy 3D map. But I'm just like, I don't need a fancy 3D map. Not in this game. Not in this game.
But fancy 3D map.
I like it in Star Rail for some of the maps because you go around hitting chests and stuff. And it's nice to figure out where those are in some rooms, but here I'm like, no, I just need my quick travel point and just go. I don't need like 1,001 other things on top of that. I was about to say that was not the main quest. I was after main quests. Thanks, game.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise. Earlier than usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Her way of doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunque's Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunque's Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Hmm?
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Don't worry, you can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula. Also, take this.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school. Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry, hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation. I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and TOPS didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Waifei Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Belle. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But...
Wise, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Oh.
Is that Lemnian Hollow? Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
Target neutralized.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse. What is this? It looks so weird.
That's not a chest.
Watch over you.
Chippu, you're here.
What a nuisance.
Swift yet still. Scatter.
And get the dodge.
Are you alright? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Belle, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Let's say game. Gotta clear the way for me. I can't do anything.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Shifu, we finally made it! But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Val, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
Haya, 도서를 한번 살펴 모대야지. Không sai, phong ngô ta hẹn ở min cho tập la, bùi ơi lấy chịp bồ đề gà, lô lấy phê xăm.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunque Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this? Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Chu Fufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it. Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Belle, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here. Junior Belle, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right? Yep, this is my first time around
Goody,
these
goody.
parts. check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting a... So, what did you think? Not bad, huh? Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
I just...
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Exclusive antique appraisals workshops available. Reserve your spot now and master the art of authentication.
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate flavor. Shifu likes their tea a lot, too. This shop is called Good Goods. They have a bunch of fun stuff, too. Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident? Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something. Yeah, you're right. Top's subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson. The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a Tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again? Oh, wait! My childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a Tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a Cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all. So Senior Fufu is really a Tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought, What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran? Orange cat Thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them? Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us. Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate. Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here! Shh! Kitty! Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Swabian Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, Remember to come see me after.
Got it, Shifu. Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle, these are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu. Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come, come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you. I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Belle, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order. I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal!
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Belle and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yunquay Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Belle, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked. Attacked? So it wasn't an accident? That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it. How dare they attack members of Yunquay Summit! We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Belle, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquay Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yunquay Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here? This isn't where Yunquay Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Belle. I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Belle must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Belle rest first.
Thank you, Senior Inhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Belle, your room's all ready for you. Is there any...
Looks like we have everything here.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Belle?
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're kidding, right?
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques. Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait, hold your bing-boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Belle. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself. Scary stuff.
All right, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquay Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquay Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep. Whether you're Yunquay Summit or any other big name, that's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the Hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal Hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the Hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your Hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian Hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even TOPS will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuyuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuyuan's departure, just to be safe.
Oh.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What
do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's play. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident. But Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow Cable Car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunquay Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquay Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Um... Huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
You must be the investigators that Paolo met. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss.
Sorry.
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when surely you've heard of the production accident by...
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among...
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh. You must be the... He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard your
Eric really can't keep any... Just don't go spreading it around.
Don't worry, we won't. But...
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow, back when the old capital fell. I didn't have high hopes at first, but I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help
Porcelumix is...
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corrupt, it'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. This path is illegal and very risky, yes.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumix is...
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific... They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned. And it's ridden with... Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able... If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure... You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals.
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area. Though this area has been abandoned, the corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Careful, everyone! Ethereal's incoming! To be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you. When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could. These ether traces must be from that time.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Strength and finesse.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Let's make this quick. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Reality and illusion.
Anyway, let's keep investigating. The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
If you work in the hollow long term, can corruption really be cured? Feels like a never-ending cycle.
Your fate is sealed. Reality and illusion.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
There's more and more corruption residue around here. It might attract ethereal.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Superior ethereal.
Don't take them head on.
Insignificant gravel. Swift yet still. Release. Leave it to me.
That one's taken care of.
Let me handle this.
Nice. We should be able to get past now. Current data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Look out! Your fate is sealed! Leave it to me. Insignificant gravel. Let's get this quick.
Moving clock. Wait. Let's finish this.
Strength is the next. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area?
Thank goodness! You're...
Huh? Dr. Lore?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. Good thing you showed up.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to—
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also— The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. However, I heard ethereals over there.
Don't worry, we'll head if any ethereal show up.
Wonderful.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Let's make this quick. Fufu, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Evil shall be purged.
You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
This investigation was too risky. Thank you all for helping with. We've now gathered sufficient evidence. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to. Everyone from Yunquei Summit?
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate.
I really appreciate it. Your help.
Your plan?
Well, I asked Eric and the It's time to put every.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna stop there for tonight. It's almost went 5 hours, which is way more than I thought I'd be doing tonight. All right, today technically, it is cubage of baseball and anime fighter. Hooray! The openings of both games were as bad as generic for theirs I could expect. But that is tonight. Tomorrow, it is a dreadful Randomania, since we're doing Dread Rando. And Sunday, we do the first 4 episodes of the Persona 5 anime. Hooray! I don't think they're that bad. Not that I remember, at least, so it should be at least a decent watch. And then next Saturday, or next Thursday, I don't know if we'll finish out Decade, but we'll chip away at the arms at least, or no, we'll probably do the legs. That might be the easier of the two to do real quick. But anywho, folks, if you like what you're seeing, drop a follow. Really appreciated. Exclamation point, YouTube and chat. Get to the YouTube archive where this and all of our other streams are up. Exclamation point, social and chat. Get to the handles for all of our social media so we know we're going live. Exclamation point, Discord and chat. Gets us like, drop by, say hi. See you later, folks.